Hello, hello. Let's do this.
Walk of strength.
So I'm just fixing my mic position. So if that makes any noises, that's what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. So I did do some stuff off stream, as I always do. Pretty much. I got some new weapons, new outfits, etc. How far in are you? Pretty far. So my next quest is level 26, like main quest. So I think I'm like a bit more than halfway through, but I'm not entirely sure. And welcome, Living Frost. But I understand if you don't want spoilers, so yeah. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I saw that they added some new photo mode options. I'm like a big fan of photo mode. You should probably know this. And yeah, they added a lot of, I think, like more. Let me actually check. Like different distances. Oh, the focal length. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's what they added. Oh yeah, that's different. So yeah, I'm gonna try to focus on the main quest for now. There's a couple of lower level side quests and errands I need to do, but I kind of want to go with the next main quest for now. Also, I finished some salvage contracts off stream over here. Yeah, I didn't do too much stuff off stream. It was a bit like mostly just running around, finding new places. Did I do any side quests? I think, oh yeah, I did like a really cool one actually. I did the one where you rebooted all the land gods. That was cool. Had a really nice ending. It almost made me tear up because it was so nice. Oh yeah, look at this area. It's actually green now. Oh, I like this. I kind of want to check it out, what it looks like now.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Oh, that's so
Yes.
nice.
First Plainsong, next, the world.
It all looks green. I love this. We did this. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, that quest was really beautiful, like kind of restoring everything. I loved it. I even took like a short clip of it because I did it off stream and I should have probably done it on stream. But it was really nice. Just beautiful to see everything bloom again. Also, this is like great light. I'm sorry. It's not surprising. I do a lot of these kind of just random photo shoots. It happens. Yeah, everything's green now. That's nice. All the rot is gone. That was a side quest. That wasn't even the main quest. So you could have not done it and finished the game. Interesting. I mean, maybe they would have told you to do it regardlessly. Like the game might have been like giving you a hint to do it or something. Oh yeah, can we actually see the land gods now? Because the last time I saw them, they were singing. Okay, they're not singing anymore. I see one of them. Yeah, that was a beautiful quest. I'm happy I did that one. I think next we do not Burden of Command. What's it called? What's the Burden of Command one? Oh, okay, it's like a errand quest, okay. Yeah, we pretty much just go down here, I guess. So this is like part of the main story.
Always be vigilant.
Your enemy is mine.
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
Someone is below me. Or not. Yeah, I don't get it. Fine. We can get back up. Hello? I'm right here. What do you need from me? Okay, maybe I should just read. To find and recover Omega clearance from Thebes, Ted Farrow's private bunker, Ada must journey across the bay to the ancient ruins of San Francisco. Wait, what are we doing here then? Why is this part of... Why do we go here? Because it says go to Fall's Edge.
I heard they finally got the list in the arena.
You're no ordinary.
I know. As soon as
I
I
don't
can
know.
leave, I'm heading over to train.
Maybe it's just part of the main journey you're supposed to take, but I was already here before for a side quest.
Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
Were we supposed to pick something up? I don't know.
All blades.
I'm just gonna go then.
Walk in friendship. Honor and strength.
You look
Every
well.
battle brings surprises.
You can walk proudly,
Hey,
Outlander.
it's Ikaro's champion.
Who wants to play some Strike?
Oh, please, no. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Machine Strike. It's just not my game.
Courage serves you well.
I know I need to do it for the platinum. It might be rough. Honestly. I'm like really bad at it. This might be like one of the main challenges I have to face when I try to get the platinum. Oh, they have like a rope there out there. Can we take that one? How do we get up there?
Swift end to madness.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Serve the memory of your tent. Your blade be brought.
Are we even supposed to go up there? Can we? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a random rope. Oh, there is a way. Okay. Just need to find a way. So many different ropes though. Okay, I don't know.
Walk with strength.
You can rest your feet and blade.
Guess I will just take my glider and go. I don't know.
Outlander.
We'll throw until your arms are ready to fall off.
Walk among us. Be welcome.
Oh, here it is.
Good day.
There's also something
Your
in here.
enemy strike true as the 10.
Some scrolls. About Fault's Edge. Why not? Yeah, I don't really know why I needed to go to this. Why it said I should go here. I know the next game I'm gonna buy, which is. Hi, Jalen. How's it going? Yeah, it tells me to go back to False Edge. I don't know why. There's nothing there for me. I did go to False Edge, but what do I do there? Find Alva? Do I need to find Alva there? No, I need to find her here. I'm so confused. Why is that part of the quest? Fallen Order for PS5. Nice. There's a new glitch that speeds up cutscenes by 10% or 10 times. Too good not to try. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah, I think Savan mentioned that I should tell you that he's coming late today, so you don't have to worry. But yeah, I'm so happy. I did like this one side quest off stream where I cleared up this whole area of this red stuff, this like rot thing, that kind of yeah, I don't know how to explain, but there was a lot of like red stuff around this area, and it kind of corrupted all the soil and everything, and so they couldn't really build have enough food and everything in this area. And I cleared that up by saving the so-called land gods, which were machines that kind of help everything to grow. So that was really nice. I will save like a half an hour at least in the run. Nice. So fun updates. So it's like Kana. I mean, it's not. I don't mean rot as in like the little creatures. I mean that in this red stuff that I'm currently standing in. Wait, this one. This red stuff was everywhere. In that one area. So you still clear corruption, yeah, that's true. In a way. And it was so nice. I just went back and they said to me like, "Thank you so much for doing this." And this whole side quest was just really nice. You kind of rebooted some of the machines and they helped clear everything from the corruption. So that was nice. I loved it. I even took like a clip of it of like 3 minutes. Because these like land gods, these machines, they started singing once they were back to work basically. So that was really nice. I love this game. I'm sorry. I actually had like tears in my eyes. I was so moved by that quest, you know. I was so proud and like I did this. You know, I did this. Me. It's little things. But yeah, I'm kind of on the way to the next main quest, and this one quest marker keeps telling me to go back to that one place that I just came from, but it doesn't really do anything. So wholesome. Oh, it's just nice. I don't know. Just felt good. You helped people. You got them food. You saved their village. You know? But now we're going to San Francisco, actually, so that should be interesting. I can actually use my mount. No need to go by foot. Oh yeah, and they added new photo mode options, so we can do a bit more wider shots now and everything. Like different focal lengths. So that's cool. They did a patch today, actually. Which seemed pretty big, like it took a while to update the game. They're releasing so many patches. I think it's been like, I don't know, at least 5, 6, 7. I think it was the like 7th or 8th patch within like 2 weeks. I don't know, that seems like a lot to me.
There's another cauldron analyze override data on that machine. A lot of dead Tenaks.
What?
I better take a look at the bodies.
I'm not getting distracted, I swear.
Oh, these wounds. The Tenaks died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more.
I'm sure that's part of a quest, though. You must have a pretty big team if they are pumping out patches like that. Yeah. I'm sure they have like a huge team by now. I feel like the first Horizon game was such a success that they were able to build a bigger team around that. And yeah, it definitely seems...
It looks like the Tenaks kicked it over when they got here.
Definitely seems like they put a lot of time into it. And like the second game as well. You can definitely tell. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I think it's part of a quest. But since I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna go. We're not supposed to be here anyways. Oh, we're going like straight into Tanak area. Hello. You guys friendly?
Welcome, Outlander.
Oh, that's good. I earned their respect. Okay, that's good. Thorn Marsh. It's a new place. But yeah, I have to admit I did this so-called arena, these so-called arena quests, but I did them on story mode because they were too hard for me. But I really wanted to get like the weapons that these ones, the golden ones, and the outfit. So that's why I kind of did that. I haven't done all of them. There's still a couple I need to do, but yeah. I did them on the easiest mode.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You honor the Tanakh.
Good day, warrior.
Hello. Quest? Oh no.
Mother.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
Interesting how they all know me by name.
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink.
Savior of
We've
Meridian,
learned
yeah,
to live
but
with it as
still.
best we can.
They don't really care
recently,
about the Savior of
without
Meridian
explanation,
here.
The filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
Oh, is those the ones I found, maybe?
Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Yeah, these are the kind of things they care about, that I helped Hikaru, you know, because he's like a Tinox leader. That's what they care about. They don't care about Meridian. I wonder what Fallen Order difficulty you will play on. I don't know. Probably either normal, like a medium kind of difficulty. Because this one, I'm playing it on normal usually. I was considering going too hard though, because I'm really over-leveled for like the main quests. Just to make it a bit more interesting, but the machines are still hard on normal, I'm not gonna lie, like they're still pretty tough. It doesn't really matter if you're like over-leveled or not, but yeah. We can see though, we can try out like one main quest maybe on hard and see how it goes.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tanakhth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of the patches, I've seen so many people complain about performance mode not being perfect. I don't know like what they want. To me it looks great. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, a lot of people seem to complain about performance mode in this game not being perfectly optimized or whatever, or not looking perfect. And I'm so confused as to why. I don't understand what problems they have. They say that it's unplayable, and I'm like, what? What is going on? I honestly tell Souls veterans to play on the hardest difficulty, but I also like pain. It's better than Elden Ring. I mean, it's just very different from Elden Ring. It's just you can't really compare those two, other than they're both open world games. I know that like one of the Horizon devs kind of complained about the quest design in Elden Ring, and I'm like, yeah, but also Souls games don't really put the focus on quests, you know. You guys do. Elden Ring doesn't have good performance. Was all I was saying. Yeah, I mean, I've just been part of this discussion today that where like someone mentioned that people like other devs are complaining about Elden Ring, so that's why I'm still like in that headspace. But yeah, I know like I have seen invisible enemies I've seen like one my fellow streamer, Archie. She was trying to play the game, playing Elden Ring, and she had invisible enemies, frame drops everywhere, an invisible mount. So I don't know. Like they definitely have some issues too, you know. But yeah, I just don't understand what they mean with the performance mode node being perfect because I don't see it. Maybe it's because I have an old TV and not a perfect $2,000 OLED TV or something. I don't know, but maybe it looks different then.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
I don't know about in this game looked fine when I was watching Boyfriend. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen anything that
This
kind of
blood
bothers
choke.
me.
Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only
Oh, the red
thin
algae,
streak
yeah.
of red in the river.
That's what we
Grew
took care
over
of in
time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink
that
the
other
polluted
place.
water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Okay, blood choke. They call it blood choke.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
So not
Good.
corruption.
I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
I guess that's the people we found before.
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
But yeah, it
Very
sounds
well.
like a side quest, so I'm gonna do
Look
it
for the
later.
mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
Welcome. How are you?
Oh yeah, the black screen still happens, as we can see. They said that they will fix it a bit, or still looking into it. It's like a mixture of both.
True as the test.
Oh yeah, and this mount, it drops these kind of bristleback salvage stuffs. I don't know why, but that's why I just pick it up after before we go anywhere else. I don't know, just drop them. Where is everybody? I don't know.
Your enemy is mine.
I guess they're either busy playing Elden Ring or... Yeah, as Sylvan said, might be late. People have different lives, you know.
May your enemies fall. If Regala can be challenged by an outlaw,
I feel like as soon as I play another game than Horizon, though, there will be a couple of people coming back. It's just not their game, maybe. I don't know. That's fine. Like, everyone has a different taste. And not everybody's just here for me as the person. I also feel like if I would play Fall Guys, a lot of people would watch, but it is what it is.
with new marshals, maybe the tide will turn in this fight.
That's what the training's for.
I wanted to look at the stuff here, though.
Good day, champion.
Where's the Stitcher? Oh, okay. Pretty sure people will only watch me if I play Fallen Order.
So, the sky
Yeah, I mean, I started with like basically Fall Guys only, and a bit of other stuff, but nothing, not the Souls games. Then I started playing the Souls games, and a lot of people came in as well. But if I don't play them, people just don't watch it, you know?
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really look at my numbers. Like, I find statistics interesting, but I don't want to say I don't care, because I do care in a bit, like, in a way, but it's not, I'm not doing this for the numbers, you know? I'm doing this to just have fun with the video games. And that's what I'm trying to convey, and just, yeah, enjoying myself.
I hear you. You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
In a hurry, are we? Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
Okay. You're a weird guy, aren't you? Oh, these are awesome, though. I want all of them, but I can't afford all of them. Oh, I did save all the hearts that I found, because someone told me I should save them. So that's good. But yeah, these outfits are really expensive. They look really cool, too. I want them all. God damn. Last streams we were doing dumb speedrun races with my friend. Like we did any percent with no practice. That sounds cool. Very infrequent though. I mean, doesn't really matter. I feel like if you enjoy streaming, you enjoy it. You just do what you want to do. And don't really like look at numbers or whatever. And for me it's a hobby like anyways, so I don't plan on doing this full time anytime soon, you know. As I said, I'm just kind of enjoying myself playing awesome video games. I actually wanted to do another one with her, but she said the races were too embarrassing. You're going to play the game anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always thought. I'm gonna play the game anyways. So why not stream it? That was always my thought behind it. Oh, these are all so cool. I want them all. God damn it. This one looks really cool. I can afford like 2 of them, probably, or 3 maybe. Okay, I kind of want this one. I don't really want to buy the very expensive one. Even though I could afford it, but it's... I don't know. It's also Machine Master. Not really Machine Master. Either a machine... Well, Warrior. It's more what I'm going for, or Infiltrator. It's one of these. But this outfit looks really cool, even though I'm not a Machine Master. It's very Tanakh. We compare? Oh yeah, we can. So I mean, I have a really good outfit right now. It's pretty amazing. Because I bought it for arena medals. Yeah, so if you upgrade the right one to full level, it's actually insane. As you can see. Has a lot of like resistances, lots of perks. So it's actually insane. But it's like really hard to upgrade it. So I might get another one just to have it and have it a bit easier to upgrade maybe. Maybe just I will just get these two. Yes. Why not?
My
Now I
offer
have
still stands.
no money left.
A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
Uh-huh. This guy is creepy. Why did he like look at me and was like, I can work with that? Like, ew. No, go away. Don't look at me. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty cool too. This Recon, Machine Master. Tanakh Marauder. I don't like the hat too much, but we can like kind of switch it off. This is still my favorite outfit, I gotta say. Looks very fashionable. I mean, these look cool. They look really like aggressively cool, you know? Like fighting. This one's just very warm. I don't like the Tanakh like hats too much though. The hats are a bit weird. Okay, let me equip this one though. This one has fire and frost defense. Fire and purge water and plasma. Shock and acid. So they all have like different, but it's all like doubled. 7% doubled. Okay. Yeah, the hat is a bit much. I think we can switch it off somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it's in like settings. Show head piece. Yeah. Okay, that did work. Hello. Oh, there we go. So her hair is flowing a little bit better in the wind. Anyways. Okay, there's hunting goods. And also I need a workbench because I want to see if I can upgrade the outfit I'm wearing right now. Okay, I should probably just select it because it's right here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can upgrade the one I'm wearing. That's good. Green shine. I don't really like upgrading the green shine because it's limited. But I guess we have to. Otherwise, nothing happens. I mean, if we have it. Yeah, green shine slab we need now. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, it sucks that green shine is kind of limited. I don't know if you can buy it somewhere. I haven't really looked it up.
Outlander, I offer you.
Maybe we can sell some stuff. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't pick up anything. Can you sell any like cheap coils? Oh yeah, the green ones. I think I can sell them. I don't really need them anymore, to be honest.
honorable trade.
Just so we have some shards in our inventory. This is a cool outfit though, I like it. You can also dye it, but I don't know if that's gonna do any good. We also raced a frog fishing game that was completely RNG. That's kind of dumb shit. I like to stream. I mean, if you have fun, that's honestly that's all that matters. I used to have fun with Fall Guys. I just don't anymore. I only really play it when there's like a fun mode or something. Otherwise, I don't. I do like daily challenges and then I turn it off.
Yep, that's her.
My squad ran into another Sky Clan hunter.
Okay, let me see if there's a dyer. Haven't played it in like a month. Yeah, I get that. And also they did like a update recently. That is not really an update. It was just bug fixes basically. And it was called like the mid-season update, and I'm like, you didn't update anything. Okay, that doesn't really change the color too much. Yeah, it's only like parts of the outfit. Oh, we have a new color actually. Metal sheen. Oh, I actually like the colors of this one. Renegade Sentinel. No, Dragoon. Oh, it's Dragoon. Okay. Color is just called Renegade Sentinel. I haven't been playing anything though. I mean, that's also fair.
Return again, and we will trade.
All right.
Yes. Sorry, I just wanted to look. Okay. Let's go on then. I think we did everything we needed to do in this village.
Good day. You're hurt. Stand strong.
You shouldn't
Get your duty later.
May your enemies fall here. You can rest your feet and blade here. You've earned our trust out here.
Oh, I've earned their trust. Yes. Nice. I mean, I've only pretty much played this game for like the last 3 weeks. 2 weeks? 2.5? Oh, we're on the beach now. Nice. Or is another gauntlet. I'm not gonna do that now. It's like a race type of thing. I did like one of those, but it's not very fun. They tried to do something else, I get it, but it's not everything works like the machine strike and the races. I'm sure it's fun for some people, just not for me. Those type of things weren't in the first game though, is what I mean. Oh, we're going to San Francisco. Let's go.
Okay. Across the water, look for landfall, and over.
I think we can see it in the back there already.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Boat. Small transportation vessel. I like how you can basically scan everything you want. Yes, I want to run over it. Damn, how far did she go? The weather's getting worse. Oh no, and she's on a small boat.
The current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Oh, that's nice. Even though something just plugged in there. Oh, it's sunset. Or sunrise. Yeah, I think she paddled through the night, so it's sunrise.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, I'm sure we will do that. It just like... Give me a sec. Wow. So pretty. Yeah, now we can do like really crazy focal length stuff. They added that with the latest update. Hey Techno, so pretty, right? So gorgeous. They added new photo mode options. So we can do like really crazy wide shots now. Look at this. So nice. But yeah, how are you doing? How's it going? There's a dead person. Are we just another dead person? Are we just gonna ignore these? Or... But yeah, this view, honestly, I could just stand here and look. I'm so addicted to Elden Ring. I feel like that will be me in like a month or so. I've definitely seen too much of Elden Ring already, even though I shouldn't have. But I don't really, like, I don't watch the boss fights too much, so I'm kind of keeping those to myself when I play it. And, like, figuring out strategies and such. Ignore the bodies and enjoy that crazy view. I mean, she just said to leave. Like, she doesn't even want to investigate. What's going on here? Well, yeah, we're kind of in a very different area now. We just took a boat from here. You're gonna get hooked. So much new things to figure out too. Yeah, I mean, there's, I'm sure, a lot to figure out in terms of just kind of figuring out what I'm gonna do with my character in Elden Ring, because I have no idea yet, you know. I don't want to try out like a magic combo with something else, maybe like Dex magic combo. Be fun. Because I always kind of want something to have like distance damage as well. I might either just go for bow and arrow or magic, you know. Hello. Maybe you want to come my way? Still can't override it because it's too far away. Okay. Oh, now I can.
Come on.
Have fun fighting the other dudes down there. I'm just gonna stay here for a second. I'm doing a mix with Strength, Faith, Arcane, plus some Dragon spells. Okay. Interesting. And thanks for the 11 bits. I have all my biddies. Aw, thank you. Yes, fight each other, so I don't have to. Oh yeah, I did one of these like rebel camp things, and there were a couple of machines that basically killed the entire camp. It wasn't like overridden machines; it was just normal machines hanging out near the camp. And all the like rebels went outside the camp to kill the machines, but got murdered instead. It was really fun. I was just standing there, sitting there, waiting for everyone to get killed. I had to do nothing, basically. Yeah, I have a new friend now, so... Oh, there's stalkers, maybe? Yep. I was starting with a strength build only, but it kind of evolved to something else. Yeah, I feel like I want to go like maybe with bandit starting class, but it will probably evolve very quickly to bandit with magic or something. The Dex bandit magic. But I have never played magic characters, so I don't know what to look out for, how that works. I have no idea. Like the only different, not Dex only character that I've played was in Demon Souls, and there I used a bow and arrow as well. You know, I've never played magic ever. Karma, bitch. That's what I love about this game. Yeah, I can imagine.
I gotta keep an
Oh, hello.
sky with the stormbird circle.
Oh, hello. You can easily evolve into something else. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know.
So So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
Damn.
An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
That's one scary bird. You've played the first one, right? So you know Stormbirds. San Francisco, yeah. Yeah, we're in San Francisco now. Which apparently was flooded, I guess. Do you think Alcatraz is still intact? I haven't really seen any footage of this area, so I don't know. Guess we gotta find out ourselves. Maybe it's like a sunken ruin or something. That would be fun. Done a strength dex build in every FromSoft game, FromSoft playthrough I've done. But I didn't like how I felt I had to commit to a weapon. It's dumb. Yeah. I feel like in Elden Ring you don't really have to. To just commit to one thing. And yeah, this also counts as a mount. I could use it as a mount. You know. There's some cool mounts in this game. Oh yeah, wait. Let me repair you. Okay, I put it in aggressive mode, so he's gonna attack everything he sees. Basically. Oh, red eye watchers. Yeah. Ow. You can put it in like defense mode and aggressive mode, basically. Attack mode. So it makes a bit more sense to, if you wanted to use it as a mount, to put in not aggressive mode. He's putting me on fire. Bro, can you like, stop? I wanna just... Yeah, that's better. Didn't hurt too much. Because it was my own machine. I actually want to go this way though. Time to evolve into something else. Yeah. You can respect yourself, but can you respect your weapon? Once you get further, you can buy all the upgrade things you need. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, in like, for example, in Bloodborne, there's like 2 blood stones or blood rocks, I think they're called. So you can only upgrade like 2 weapons fully. I mean, you could always buy like 1 more with insight, but it's really expensive. There's not that much insight in the game. And with like Dark Souls 3, I think there was 2 or 3 of these stones as well. So you always have like 2 or 3 choices maybe. But not more. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just looking around mostly. Hello. What are you?
It's weak against
Another
shock.
red eye watcher. What are you fighting again? Oh no. He's just running off fighting people. Look at my baby. Off to kill everyone. Stop, stop. Okay, you're not okay. I don't need to repair you. Okay. Wow. Have we climbed that? I don't want to climb that. Yeah, 60 inside is a lot. I mean, you can definitely get it once. Oh, it's pelican. Don't you dare kill the pelican, please. It doesn't attack you. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I'm supposed to go somewhere. There's more pelicans. Let's go. How long does it last? Since this one is a mount, this one counts as a mount, it lasts forever.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
All look interesting. So yeah, you can use this one as a mount. That's why it lasts forever. If it's just like a Ravager or something, it doesn't last forever, pretty sure. That's so cool, yeah. They're not super fast though, that's why I usually don't use them as mounts. I usually use, there's like a bigger machines. I want to play more, but ER takes up all my time. Don't worry, it doesn't run away from you. You can always play it. I'm sure you will love it once you have time for it, you know. And there's so many like cool side quests too. I did like these really cool side quests off stream. I already told Jylin about it. And it just I had tears in my eyes because it was so beautiful. Such a beautiful little side quest where you kind of restored
monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Restored the health of the land basically. Can you use bigger mounts too? There's like it's called bristleback. It's basically like an ox type thing, which is pretty big. Oh, survey drone. Which one? The side quest? I think it was called. Let me see. One of the last ones that I did. Second verse. That was really nice. Yeah, since I put this machine in aggressive mode, it always runs around a lot. They don't usually do that if they're just defensive mode. I think I just go by foot from here on. You can stay here. Can't wait to play it, yeah. Yeah, the second verse was really... It was very wholesome. Like, there wasn't... You had to fight a little bit, but it wasn't, like, the main part of the story, you know? I don't know, it was just really, like, heartwarming.
Must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Landfall? But yeah, we will definitely check out these ruins because I feel like this was really cool. Kind of exploring the old ruined San Francisco. Early morning tomorrow? Alright, Techno. Have a good night. Sleep well. Let's see, yeah. Probably in Archie stream tomorrow, I'm sure. Hey?
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
I kind of don't want to, if you keep calling me Ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bo
Casual
High
1
ordered
p.m.
us
for
to
me,
invite
yeah.
you before him should you
I mean, Techno
approach.
is
Please,
European as well.
come with me. Go.
So
Let him know we're coming.
it's like 10 p.m. over here.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Can they stop calling me the Ancestor, please? More like a clone of the Ancestor.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor,
What I
as
am?
Alva
Human
believes,
being?
or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Honestly, being in a late time zone is annoying. I had a huge disadvantage getting a PS5, for example. Yeah. Have you ever watched Ink Master? No. I don't know what that is, so I guess not. But yeah, as it was mentioned, Ted Faro, he's basically responsible for creating machines that feed off of human biomass that kind of destroy the world. So definitely going to find out something interesting today, I feel like. It's like a tattoo tournament. Okay. You mean because Aloy has some tattoos now with the outfit?
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
I am. Don't worry. My boyfriend is, and I just have been marathoning it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really, I don't have tattoos, and I don't really care for tattoos too much. I don't like mind them on other people, like to each their own, but I just don't need them on myself. So I don't really have a huge interest in that. Also, my skin would probably reject them because my skin sucks, you know. But yeah.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
I have no desire for a tattoo, but it's a good show. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, there's some crazy tattoo artists out there for sure.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
We're in luck. Not only is there great art, but there's terrible art. Oh no. I mean, I have a work colleague where I'm like very like she got some tattoos over time where it was like, okay, that's her taste, that's fine, but for me personally, they just look terrible. And she kept getting more and more of those, like horrible in my opinion, tattoos. So I definitely know both sides as well, you know. But I also have a friend who became a tattoo artist over time, which was pretty cool to watch because she got better and better.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult.
Are they called
The
CEO
wilds
because
here even more
CEO?
so.
That would be
Our
funny.
sailors and soldiers have suffered much.
Because
I know
they keep
But all for the
looking
glory
into
of
all
the
the
Quen.
secrets of the ancients.
Good to know.
Oh, for the glory of the Quen, yes. Okay. I don't mind on other people, but I sure don't want to do anything to my skin. Yeah, I've definitely thought about getting tattoos, but I'm also glad I didn't. Because like the ones I was thinking about were for a band that I don't like anymore. So yeah, I don't think I will ever get a tattoo, but it's okay. If anything, like maybe something like, I don't know, small Lord of the Rings related. But even that, no. I just don't think it's for me. What did they do? The band that I don't like anymore? Do you know 30 Seconds to Mars? They used to be a band. Now it's a Jared Leto solo show. And I don't like Jared Leto very much anymore. Because he kind of became an asshole over time. Like, he was okay, I guess, when I first started listening to them. And I was kind of a fan of his, but then I heard there was some things just seriously wrong with this guy. So I'm just glad I never got a 30 Seconds to Mars tattoo, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't have regretted it either because it was like just a time period where I really liked the band. And I traveled around a lot with awesome people, like also fans as well of the band. So it was a cool time period of my life, but I'm glad it's kind of over. I kind of like This Is War. I used to love the first album they put out, and they never played it anymore. Like, they played it a bit live, and then never did it again. So that kind of disappointed me. And yeah, and then they kind of threw out their guitarist, and then it was kind of over for me. Like, the guitarist was like the best band member. He was super cool. I met them once, and he was just the coolest guy. And super nice. I have a really cool photo with him.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I still like their music. It's like the older stuff for sure. I still like listening to it, but I just would ever go to a concert again. Because as I said, it's basically just a Jared Leto solo show now. So I don't really understand the appeal of going anymore. And they only play like the last album probably.
Now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. I spotted a tall neck southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves. They said glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks.
Oh, I need the tall neck actually.
Tall neck, beach to the southwest. wonder if it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance.
I don't really go see musicals. I mean, that's fair. To each their own. I've only seen like 1 or 2 musicals in my life, maybe. But it's also not like there's not a huge musical culture in Germany, I would say. We do have musicals, but it's like super expensive to go, and that's why I kind of never go. Which ones? I've seen Phantom of the Opera when I was really young. And what's the other called? I don't know. It's called in German, it's called Tanz der Vampire, but it's something with vampires. Dance of the Vampires? I don't know what it's called in English. No idea. Wrong there is. I mean, I know. But it's like super expensive, so I never go. Dance of the Vampires, is it called just that? Let me check what it's called, because I think it's a different name. That's a bit niche here too, and for old people. I used to get a discount for being under 25. Now too old. Yeah, that's why I went. Okay, let me check. Tanz der Vampire. Yeah, that's not too expensive actually. It's like 50 euros. That's fine. English? Englischer Titel? Yes. Oh, it's just called, okay, yeah, it's just called Dance of the Vampires. But yeah, that was pretty fun, honestly. Yeah, I know there's like huge, we have like Lion King musical. What else? Let me think. I know we had like a Harry Potter musical. Not too long ago. Okay, Chris, you're right. I'm sorry. I used to get a discount. Oh yeah, I used to get a discount. I wanted to say I used to get a discount as well. We used to have like from school, we would have kind of discounts as well. Like kind of summer vacation discounts, and that's when I would kind of go to these musicals. Yeah, price really depends on where you sit. That's true. They have musical houses of all sizes in Germany. My mom sees one every weekend. Okay, fair enough. Then I'm just not very aware of this whole musical scene. Oh, this looks cool too. Why there are so many cool outfits? I want to buy them all. I don't have enough money. The Grave Singer. Nora Valiant. I like this one. This really suits her. I don't know what the hat looks like because I took off the hat, but... Okay, let me put it back on just to see what it looks like. I don't have any money, but still. Okay, this just doesn't have a hat, apparently. That's fine. Oh, I like this one. Why do they all look so cool? Like, just... I want them all. I went to see Frozen. I had tickets and canceled because of COVID. No. Not my cup of tea either. I know I spent all the money on musicals. No, I already bought 2 outfits today, so that's where my money went. But this hat looks a bit weird. That's why I turned it off. I don't like this hat. But the outfit is cool.
But it is hard some days.
The machine's a danger.
We'll return when the task is done.
Please, come and eat.
I just want to get rid of all the question marks.
Well, you've started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our leaders. No.
Those are some cool boats, gotta say. I don't know how many I've seen. It's a lot. Gotta be over 20.
When we return home, how will we explain what happened here?
It's definitely more than I have. Yeah, I think I saw 2 in my life so far. Hello.
The chosen people salute you, ancestor.
Someone's even cleaning the boat.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Damn.
How'd the exploration of the ruins go? Do you think all ancestors were such skilled fighters?
I gotta say, I'm just usually not the biggest fan of musicals. Like, the ones that I watch were great. But for example, when I watch Disney movies, sometimes I feel like it's a bit too much singing. Like, that's how I felt, for example, with Encanto. Even though I loved the movie and some of the songs are fantastic, it was just like 1 or 2 songs too many for me. Like, you don't have to sing everything you do, you know? Yeah, I mean, just mean that's like my personal taste. I loved Frozen though, don't get me wrong. I definitely watched Frozen a lot of times. Don't go see Lemmy. Yeah, no. Frozen, yeah, because you mentioned it. I really loved that one. I saw that in Japan while I was living in Japan. And it was just great. I just love the songs. I mean, Let It Go especially. It's just a fantastic song. Hello. Oh, this looks like an arena, doesn't it? Oh, we're in San Francisco for sure.
There's a killer machine about.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Hello.
The machine will kill you!
I tend to try that, yes.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, he's already injured. Why is he injured? Acid? Ow.
Still in this fight.
Like sitting right underneath it. Didn't do a whole lot of damage, I gotta say. That's okay. Ow. what else can we do? Throw some spikes at him. You okay, Aloy? What are you doing? No, don't move. Need to shoot up that disc launcher. That's really annoying. There we go. I mean, I'm really over leveled, so this was way easier than it's supposed to be. I should probably really change to difficulty, hard mode. Just to see what it's like. Let me actually do that. Why not? You can kind of do that in the middle of the game, so that's nice. You could also do very hard, but I feel like hard is already challenging enough. Just because it feels a bit too easy, the way I'm over-leveled now. I just want to look at the sky. So nice. Okay.
Hail Machine Hunter, speak with us.
Yes. Okay. Okay. You want to? Okay. You want to speak? Yeah. Thunder jaws are usually not that easy. I gotta say that was
Your CO sent
too
me.
easy.
I need to speak
Hello.
to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Ain't Call for Horizon for nothing. True. Definitely true.
Aloy!
Feeling better?
Over here!
Yeah, they definitely always manage to just create incredibly beautiful skies. Actually cheaper to do them on the workbench. That's why I kind of craft ammo on the workbench. That's why I try to do that. Takes less materials. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. That's the one we picked up. On long range. Okay. Okay. I see you. I have so many outfits that I'm never gonna wear that I just bought because they're awesome.
Your shoulder doing all right?
How'd you find?
I don't really get the warrior bows. I saw someone using them really, like, in a really good way. I just don't feel them. It's not really for me, I guess.
Here.
Okay, let's talk to Alva, I guess. Hello.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us
That guy
below.
sucks, by the way.
Shall we?
I don't like him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got his name CEO from CEO. They have been kind of looking into
Much of this was
infos from
flooded.
the ancients a
We
lot,
had to
so
pump a great deal of water out.
oh yeah, the state of play is today. PlayStation. It's
Behold,
happening in
the
10 minutes
door
or so.
to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Oh, gene
you're
lock
right
to
about
Theodore
that.
Farrow.
It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may...
She is.
Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found.
Palace.
The ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I guess we go in swimming then. I don't see anything.
That door
This water's
is all that
warm.
stands between me
Seems like a hot
and
spring.
destiny. Indeed, Monsieur.
And I like how the underwater caves as well, they're always kind of lit with these kind of weird plants that show you the way. So you can't really miss where you're supposed to go.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh wow. Are we sure we want to go down there? Or do we just stay up? Because this looks like a bit more than a hot spring. This looks like plain lava. I don't think it's a good idea, honestly. Maybe we just go straight.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Yeah, we actually got this kind of diving gear in that one main quest as well when we were in Las Vegas. In post-apocalyptic Las Vegas, that is. And I've been doing a lot of these kind of caves that you can do. Sunken caves, they're called. Where basically you just swim around and look for green shine. That's basically all you do.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh, okay. I think I have to wait for it to stop and then I can go through.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Yeah, let me guess it's this one.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Sometimes she tells you a bit too much of what you're supposed to do. Like, yeah, I just saw that. It's okay. There's a door. Can we open that one? Guess not. Oh, I'm stuck. Yes. Hello. Can I like turn around maybe? Oh, there we go. I could push myself out. So yeah, these type of things they definitely happen. Like I've seen a couple of those.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? It looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Jim, anyone?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Definitely pays off to look everywhere. It's usually always a treasure chest somewhere. Especially in these areas that are opposite of the way you're supposed to go.
nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
There's so many doors here. Oh, these are like living quarters, though. There's a bed. Guess this is sort of a... It's either C6. Either it's a shower. Or like a fridge. I don't know. Could be both. Because they all kind of have this one. Oh, this is just, okay. It's just furniture, basically. Like a dresser, maybe. A Grigory's Fastbach journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Oh no.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Because we kind of already know what happened. I mean, we don't really know what happened with Ted Faro. We only know that he is kind of responsible for everything. For the world ending.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I mean, that's what we know. But we don't know what actually happened to him.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I was gonna say, why is he... What? Is he trying to look
Pharaoh,
like Ted Faro?
Renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are
So you want to end the
sundered in
world?
only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets.
What the fuck?
And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
What kind of info do you guys have?
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into
he doesn't know
Thebes
anything.
together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Oh. Don't tell me what to wear, bro.
No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
So yeah, they don't have no idea.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
They're so weird, by the way. Why make me wear
Pharaoh's
something else?
domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Okay, so I guess we gotta find the hollow singer. Whoever that is. Or some info. Yes. What do they need their guns for? Oh god, it's a huge statue of Ted Pharaoh. Please no.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Yes. It's definitely a monument to something. To the guy that destroyed the world. Hey!
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I mean, I could just slide down, but I think they don't want me to do that.
I think
Probably
this way
just
might
want me
lead
to
down.
take the door.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Back coworker called me, no worries. It's very understandable. Reason to leave. So yeah, basically this guy thinks that Ted Faro is a hero, but Ted Faro murdered a lot of people that tried to save the world, basically, and he's responsible for building killer machines, so that destroyed the world. So they have a really wrong idea about Ted Faro. And there's a huge statue of this guy.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Yeah, no, they're corruptors.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Yeah, we were forced to wear that, so... Can I switch my outfit now?
We have to fight!
I mean, they used to be weak against fire. It's okay, they still are. I don't have fire. Okay, give me a sec. I need a fire weapon. This one?
Oh, it got you.
Oh yeah, I forgot we turned it on hard mode now. It should be fine. Even though I take a lot more damage now. Ow. Yeah, I'm dead. I took too many hits there in a row. Oopsie. Yeah, that's hard mode now. At least I can die. Hello? Oh, maybe I spelled it wrong. Wait. Yeah, give me a sec. I think it's just without the... Yeah. Yeah, they made us wear this. I don't know why. It's a bit... They think I'm Elizabeth Sobek, so they made me wear something that she wore or whatever that looked like something she wore. I almost spelled that pajamas. Feeling very British today. Nice. Do I have this bow equipped now, or does it not change that? Switch that? No, it doesn't. Okay. We might have to do that every time, but it's okay. Oh, the build-up is so low. There's things I need to get used to, honestly. One is down.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
We must proceed after we loot everything possible in this area. Is what he meant. Yeah, I might switch back the bow though, because I have a better one. It just doesn't have fire ammo, that's the only bad thing about it. Okay, was it everything? I think we have enough heals. Might be okay, but there's a power.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
That
His
one.
eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
Aloy's trying to be so careful with her words. Yeah, Tedfara is just horrible
Yes,
human being.
That looks like the way.
I mean, murdered a bunch of people. And also is responsible for the end of the world, you know. The usual stuff.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
The PlayStation Showcase is going on? Yeah, I know. I think it's like only 20 minutes. But we can watch it later, maybe. I don't know if I can put it on screen. I don't know how that works yet. Because I'm kind of, you know, I'm streaming from the Elgato, but I don't know how to select a different source, I guess. I don't know how to do that, but we can do that. I mean, it's almost over probably, so I would probably watch it when it's done and then take my time. Yeah, I know people watch it all the time. On stream as well. I know. I just don't know how to do that in OBS. I have no idea. I'm still like an OBS noob, so.
Ever deeper we go.
So we're kind of in the middle of a main quest, so kind of stopping right now is a bit, yeah.
What is that?
Difficult.
A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
This dude is an asshole. I hate him.
Does. An impressive setup. What is it
He's
for?
wearing like Ted Faro clothes,
I'm
by the way.
sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
It's not.
Scan the device, if you will.
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. But what does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left. And we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Please, scan the device.
Give me a sec. He will say that a couple more times. Pretty sure. Okay, we can't leave yet. There's another door.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Oh, okay.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya.
Wow.
You mustn't judge me. I
Scan
had no
the
choice.
device,
If I said
will.
no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this
Please,
underground nightmare?
scan the device.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Seems pretty
Tell me
lame so
what
far,
your
honestly, from
focus
what I saw.
reveals about the
I think it's
device.
only like Japanese, mostly focused on Japanese developing studios. So there might be some like Final Fantasy in there, I don't know. That's like the only thing I would look forward to. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even in a year? The question literally embodies the idiom? Only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways with each treatment. His cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I've probably achieved more for the field in the last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Okay. So did they try to kind of, I guess, elongate his life? Keep him alive? I understand this correctly. Chad is upset. They're always upset. I've never seen game announcements and people just being happy all around. Except for when like Elden Ring was announced.
If you will.
Then yes. And Chad was happy. Yeah, they're universally upset. You're right. Like that's what I mean too. They're always upset. It's always they're never happy with everything.
Scan the device.
Medical
Made
chair.
a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something.
No, that's not what I mean. Usually there's some people happy, but everyone hated this one. I've definitely seen a game or like game announcement, something like that, though, where everyone was just not liking it. So even like entire state of plays or whatever, where there was no game that anyone cared for. That's what I mean too. Like I've definitely seen those kind of announcements too. But usually it's just, I mean, usually those kind of game announcements are not super exciting. It's more like the game conventions or like game like E3 or those kind of events that where like the big games get announced, you know. So these kind of state of plays are just a bit of updates, I guess. Still bad, yeah. Of course it's bad, especially for like developers. I wouldn't be like wouldn't want to be in their position, honestly. Everyone just hated everything. It's a bit rough.
I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot.
I mean, we can watch it and just see if I find something I like.
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me.
Usually, I always find something, even if it's a small indie game.
Stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning, for us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
I hate this guy so much. I almost never am interested in anything, some gamer I am. Honestly, I've only recently kind of I gotta say with Kena, I started paying more attention to indie games. What is she doing, by the way? You like, leave me alone. I think she's stuck. Poor Alva. But yeah, kind of with Kena, I started looking more into like indie game sales and just indie games in general. So I've definitely picked up some games that are really cool looking, that I probably never would have picked up otherwise. So I guess Ted Pharaoh received some medical treatment that renewed his cells, but it caused mutations, and they tried to take care of those. Speedrunning has kind of ruined me. If a game doesn't seem fun to speedrun, I kind of don't care about it. Have you checked out... Wait, what's it called? Let me see. The Pathless? Because honestly, that seems like a good speedrunning game. I don't know if it has like a speedrunning community. It just looks really fun to speed. It's a lot about being fast and running around. Might be fun to speedrun, I don't know. But yeah, by the way, as you can see, I already have it. Jedi Fallen Order. But yeah. I've only played a bit of the Pathless. I really want to do the full playthrough. But it seems like a really fun game. And like it would be fun to speedrun maybe as well, you know?
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Haven't really heard of it. Yeah, I mean, it's not that known. I saw it like also in a game announcement from like one of these bigger gaming conventions. That's how I kind of found out about it. And as I said, I played a bit of it. I haven't really played too much. I just wanted to see what it looks like and how it feels like. It seemed like a really fun game if you really get into it. Reactor status. Structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Okay. So you mentioned the lava basically under this building that we saw.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Yeah, I'm looking. Stop being so impatient. Jesus Christ. Can I go through there? So why do we need to look for another way in? Why can't I just...
Hurry! Break it open!
Jesus Christ. He's annoying. I hate him so much. Oops.
Open
Wrong
that
button.
door!
Calm down. Jesus Christ.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
What an asshole.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
I also kind of want a tunic.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't
Just go in there and
come all
die,
this
please.
way to stop now.
I can't see this guy anymore. I hate him.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
We have no more.
Jesus Christ.
We won't surrender. For the ancestors.
So I guess Ted Burr turned into a monster. And he doesn't want anyone to know.
Oh, that helps.
Her friend's down! Engaging target!
Her friend's down. Did she die? No. Don't let Alba die. I can't really. Okay. Can we like get out of here and not die, please? How about that? Why do we need to fight here? I'm just trying to understand.
Have they injured you?
Alright, next idea. Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Okay, but after we loot everything, right? I think it doesn't kill me if I stay here too long. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
Keep moving, okay?
Into battle.
It's the Outlander Aloy!
Oh, headshot, nice.
No! Got her in my sight!
There's really more important things are now than fighting, isn't there?
Oh, shoot.
I think he's dead. Are you coming, Alpha, or wait, what are you doing? Can we leave?
I can barely breathe! The whole place is shaking! Run!
More soldiers up ahead!
Targeting!
Invader!
Get over!
Punish her! These guys are done. Get moving.
You defeated them. Shall we go?
He's a stupid Ted Pharaoh statue is burning now.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Ouch. Oh. I don't really see where to go. Oh, there. Ouch.
Soldiers above us!
Opening fire! It's that Nora warrior!
Relief.
Alva behind me? Coming?
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
You're done. What comes next?
We're close now! Come on!
Alva, please don't die. She's the one I actually want to survive. Damn.
Are you okay?
What happened?
A lot.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
I mean, Aloy is fine. It's.
But where's the seal?
I take care of her, but.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CEO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
These outfits or something though, like the Quen outfits, yeah, they're pretty interesting.
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
She's so cute.
But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, let's actually change clothes. Sobek's raiment. Okay. This one is the one we're wearing? No, wait. It's a different one. I don't remember. This one. Yeah, it was this one. God, this is confusing. I have too many outfits. I should probably put the blue ones away just because I don't really need them anymore. So, yeah, we were just on this building, by the way. Hey, Aloy being completely out of breath. That's a pretty famous San Francisco building, no? Can go a bit high up, but yeah, not all the way. Okay, so yeah, we can still do the ruins over here. And this entire area, apparently, I don't know. I mean, we can do at least try to do the tall neck. Oh, it's level 30. Okay. Getting serious now. What's the next main quest? It's called Gemini. It's also level 30. Okay. So yeah, Gemini is, I'm pretty sure, is over where the one cauldron is that I couldn't go to before. Yep. How the little like sand particles are kind of flying away from her when she's running through them. Just a little sand. Oh, hello.
I think someone's in trouble nearby. The machines are gone. You can come up.
I don't know where you are though. Hello, person. Oh, there's fish. I see you, fish. Moonfish. Oh, there is this person. Hello. You're welcome. Oh no.
No!
I guess you're not welcome.
You it?
What were you doing trapped under a bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat and then... We were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines and I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know. But Tsunore wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the wide maws found us. They smashed our boat. And I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue on the column.
Go back to landfall. I'll see if I can find it. Those Quen risked everything for that relic.
So...
It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it for them.
Is that a side quest now? Or just that do they just mean in this like relic ruins? Is that like part of the relic ruins?
Column, statue, smashed boat, wide maws. This has to be the place that relic was dropped.
Oh,
So
okay.
where is it?
Yeah, it's part of the relic ruins. Probably inside there somewhere. It's crabs. Where's the crabs? Lobster. Oh, there's a metal flower in there. I mean, I could climb it, but... Let me just get the, They disappear in the sand. The details. I need to kill them all, probably, for upgrades. I don't really want to do that, though. Okay. Water looks so nice. Can I swim here? Hey Nikki, how's it going? And hey Quistis. Switch Riku in and use steel. She can one hit kill us with Machina, yeah. True. That would be really useful. She would just one shot all the huge machines.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Hey Savan, no worries. How's it going? I just did one of the main quests. I don't know if you've done that one yet, but it was a lot. I can stand on this palm tree. Can I just appreciate that? I'm also late. I'm pretty good. Honestly, I'm just enjoying Horizon a lot. Hello. Just a little camera spin. I've not done any main quests since the last time. Okay. Then I won't tell you anything about it. I'm late too. Yeah, guys, don't worry about being late or whatever. Like, I'm glad if you decide to stop by at all, honestly. So, don't worry. We are late. It's okay. But yeah, we're currently in like the San Francisco area of the game, which was kind of, I mean, it was kind of obvious it would exist from the trailer, so it's not like a super spoilery thing. I kind of wanted to do the tall neck in this area. Have you done any like side quests, Savan, or did you just not play the game at all?
Fire won't help here.
I've done some contracts and some side quests. Yeah, me too, basically. Before this, I mean, before today. I see nothing. Hello. Can you like help me? Thank you. I have like a claw strider right now, so it can actually help me a bit. I'm trying to stay out of its way. If it ever wants to like attack. Nice teamwork. Maybe 2 or 3 each. I have not yet cleared the metal flower either. I did a lot of metal flowers actually. I I did all these contracts down here, the salvage contracts in the desert area near Las Vegas. I did all of those. I did a really cool side quest for Zoe. The one with the land gods that I got last time. That was like one of my favorites, honestly. That was really sweet. I did that for Zoe. Oh yeah. I'm glad. That's like one of my favorites, I think, so far. It was so nice. Yeah, so I went back to Plainsong, and now this whole area is cleared of the red stuff. Because we did that one side quest. That made me feel really good, honestly. I was almost crying a bit because it was so beautiful, kind of reviving the land gods. That felt good. And how they were singing as well. I actually took a video clip of it. I can show you guys, but let me just... I also took a lot of photos today already because the area is very beautiful. But yeah, I took like I took a video of the end of the clip or of the quest. Let me make it a bit louder, maybe.
What is she doing to La?
Zoe's back.
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
This is just for anyone who hasn't seen it, because I did that off stream, but I thought it was so nice. That's why I kind of took a video clip of it. First of all, we revived all of these.
They're singing.
And they started singing.
What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
And yeah, and then I just stayed here because they were singing. That's so cool. I don't know, the whole thing was just cool. You kind of saved all these creatures, these machines that kind of renew the land. And then they actually did renew the land. And the reboot make them sing. Like, I don't know, the whole thing was just nice. Okay, now it's probably very low. Give me a sec. But yeah, I thought it was just a very nice side quest, and it helped kind of restore the land and around Plainsong. Whoops, sorry. Helped restore the land around Plainsong, so. I don't know if you also use those names for the notes. Do, re, fa, sol, si. Yeah, they have like do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do. I think. But yeah, they have kind of these. Is it like an octave thing? It's definitely a music thing. There's pelicans over here. I love this. Just wandering around here. Don't kill a pelican. You can look at it. But this area is pretty impressive, I gotta say. This whole, like, San Francisco area. It's very cool. In French, it's C, but they name it T for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Is it like an old train station? There's a ladder. What does that do? Why is that here? So I can fall down again? Yes. Perfect. Oh, so I can climb. I see. Yeah, I think my mount is just getting killed down there. It's okay. Why can I get further up? Oh, maybe I need to do the side jump. Oh no, it doesn't work. And I fell down again. Don't think I'm supposed to be inside this building. Just gonna put it out there. Well, I can just always just teleport out, it's fine. Let's just teleport out. I saw it was the 10th anniversary of Requiem for the Indifferent for Epica. It reminded me that I need to repurchase this CD because I had the first pressing with the vocals missing in one track. Oh yeah, I had those two. Definitely had those two. And they sent like a, I think it was like an MP3 download of the song with lyrics.
I'm still getting that signal. Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about.
Oh, my mount is still alive. Wait. Stop moving. I sent a link, but back then I didn't know, and now it's gone. I mean, I still have the song somewhere, but I never really listened to it with lyrics because it wasn't on a CD. So whenever they played it live, I didn't know the lyrics. Kind of funny though. But I mean, those kind of things just happen. It's pretty normal. Also, I kind of wanted to be on a CD, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything planned for a re-release. I don't think so. Wait for me. Okay, let me actually get to the Oh, tall neck over there. They probably have it in one of the record stores where I am. Yeah, might be possible. So many animals here. I'm not gonna kill any one of them. I kinda gave up on killing them. I don't really need my pouch upgrades anymore. Like most of my pouches are already upgraded. So I kinda gave up on killing the animals. Just need to dig in the second-hand CDs. Yeah, maybe. Apex Red Eye Watchers. Well, have fun with my Claw Strider.
Legends must be spitting.
I think my Claw Strider might die here. Maybe you can take down one machine with him.
I hear a tall neck.
Or two.
There was one in the area.
Oh no, a crab died. Sorry, crab. It wasn't my fault though, I didn't kill anyone. It was my Claw Strider. By accident, probably. Okay, so there is like a Glinthawk.
Talks. Better be careful.
Yeah.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
There's manta rays. Just saw swim like one swim by me. There's another one. Hello. Hello, friend.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest. Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
It's too far. Guess I just go there. Oh.
Those tall neck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Still not high enough. Hmm. So how do we get up there if the ladder is not coming down low enough? I don't understand. Oh. Yes. How do we push it so it's right under the ladder? Or maybe we can't. Wait, maybe we can just... Yeah, I don't think we can push it past this. Right? Yeah, that does work. Can kind of maybe push it into the water. Because I know they're floating. Can I like pull it underwater? No. Still not close enough.
I was trying to pull that.
Hmm. Now I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, you can kind of pull it, but I don't know how I can pull it from there. Oh, I guess maybe we can go inside and pull it from here. That might work. Don't float away again. Okay, so now we can go here.
Glinthawk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
I didn't actually think that I would continue the the story or whatever. Just went to go the opposite direction of where it's telling me to go, as usual. Oh wow. Oh hello. Yeah, we have new focal lengths, Savan, by the way. So wider shots are possible now. With they came with an update today. New photo mode options. We love it. Also, I think there's... Yeah, they're up to 300 millimeters now. I think 180 was the most before. I mean, I love more photo mode options. I think you can also get like really close to Aloy now. It's a bit weird, but okay. Also, this looks like something where an audience would sit. Is this like a stadium? Probably, right? I don't know what like the San Francisco stadiums are called, but looks like one. I don't really know where to go, to be honest. As we just swim a bit. Did you speak to Zoe about errands? I don't think so. I haven't really gone back to speak to anyone. Maybe I should do that. Oh, sunrise is so pretty. I think I like sunrises more than sunsets in the game by now. Hello, can I jump? Okay, thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Clever one. Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest. The second tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck.
I think this is like a stadium. It's just everything's kind of flooded, so it's a bit hard to tell sometimes. Zoe talks about Erend in a way that may speak to you when you ask her about her friends. Okay. Nothing critical. Okay, yeah, I see. I mean, they usually don't give you a lot of super important information.
I need to put these Tallneck pieces I found back where they belong. Let's hope this works. One more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Yeah, I might go back to the base after this and end there too, you know. Talk to some people and then end. I can probably get on it from here somewhere. Could imagine. Oh, that's beautiful. They definitely paid so much attention to also the underwater worlds. Like, you can just go underwater pretty much wherever you want now.
For my flash later.
I mean, you could swim before, but you never could really dive with Aloy. So that's definitely something new.
I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Oh, hello.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done.
Okay. Don't worry.
Good. Got the data.
Nice. Now I'm only missing one, and I think I have to fly on top of it to get it. There was like one more treasure chest over here. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know where exactly it was, but it was somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there it is. We just lower all the ladders. Why not? Okay. So we got the tall neck. That's good. Still a lot more to discover over here. I definitely want to do the ruins. The ruins look really cool. Because it's like downtown San Francisco. Like, awesome. Yeah, this one you can't really get. I think you just have to fly on top of it. So that's impossible for now. Otherwise, I think that's almost all of them, right? It's only one more. How are we looking in terms of game progression? Oh, 60%. Okay, nice. Nice. And 70 hours played. Whoops. There's some more relic ruins actually over here. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. And I feel like the main game doesn't have too many quests left anymore. I don't know. Just feels like we're getting closer to the end. But I have so many side quests and errands. I haven't done like a lot of them because I feel like it will give me too many levels. So I have like level 24 here. And errands up to level 22. And a lot of rebel camps too. I haven't really done any. I have done one. As I said, there was like one where they had, I think it was these, what are they called? I don't know what they're called. Not the bellowbacks. They look similar. Spike snouts, yeah. Those ones were kind of just hanging out in front of the rebel camp, and they killed all the rebels. I just watched. So that one I did. Just that the spike snouts do my work, basically.
Got it.
Elite vertical shock trap. Okay. Perch water trap. And elite acid trap. Okay. Hello.
Welcome back. Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done.
Aww.
May the land always bloom in your steps.
I love the land god quest. That was
yours?
so good.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala.
I know, I had the same reaction.
I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Death metal. I see someone.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I really want to do the Kotalo quest to help him get an arm. Like a prosthetic.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more.
I will not do that today, though. Today is
Maybe
kind
even
of.
get her to sleep up here.
We did a main
instead of
quest.
in that
That's
dark
enough.
Basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
So I kind of just want to talk to everyone and then end the stream.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
True.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, The Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Zoe is so beautiful, by the way. Like, I know she was modeled after a real-life actress, so she actually looks like this. Like, the actress looks like this in real life. And she's a beautiful woman, and I've met her once, and she's really cool, and she did a great job with the voice of Zoe as well. So I kind of like talking to Zoe because I know the person behind it. It's kind of fun.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
I think she's called Erica Luttrell. I will put that in chat. I'm not sure about the spelling, but she's called something like this or another. And she actually looks like Zoe, so they definitely modeled Zoe's face after her. Like they did with Lance Reddick and Silence. I mean, they also had a model for Aloy, but it's not the voice actress. So it's a bit different for Aloy.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
Just checking up on how well the land gods are doing, now that they've healed. And to think some people thought I should have given up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
I like the side comments. You know her from which movie or series? She's also from Lost Girl, which I kind of based my name on. So she played the sister of Hale, where the Hale from Kenzie Hale comes from. So yeah, she was at one of these like Lost Girl conventions as well. But she has been doing a lot of like voice acting recently. So not so much acting anymore, like classical acting, but a lot of voice acting in video games and I think also cartoons. A lot of that.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That
yes,
and
tea.
some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I love how they find out about these things that are really normal to us. And are just like, what the hell is this? Leaf infusion, true. It's just really fun.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin.
But everything Gaia
They're talking like
creates has a
right next to
purpose,
Val,
no?
and they were talking
Yeah.
about it.
And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the
Volcanoes?
flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I mean, they kind of repeat like Aloy's question, and Zoe kind of always gives you a different answer, you know?
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the
So
seeds
it's kind
I
of a
carry
bit,
in
these
this
questions are
pouch
kind of
came in turn
extra
from the seeds saved for
infos
Demeter in the old world. It
and a
gives
bit
me hope that
repetitive.
the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
But some things are very fun to learn. Or fun to hear.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Yeah, they definitely unlock after the quest
This
sometimes.
did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals, old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth, to doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
That's why I love the Otaro, by the way. Like these kind of things that they mention. And that they always carry like seed packets around with them. And then plant them as they die, you know? It's kind of, it's... I like the way they think. To make something blossom from someone dying.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Oh, this is not my place. Kind of don't want to build so much traps, honestly. I'm gonna use them anyways. Outfit upgrades. Oh yeah, I kind of want to put the blue ones away because I don't really wear them anymore. Savannah, I found so many outfits, by the way, in this one place. And I want to buy them all. What do I do? I can't afford any of them. Like, I could afford 2 or so, but it was like 5 or 6, and I'm like, there's no way I can buy all of them. Yeah, there's... I can go back to that place just to check out the outfits.
Is it me or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how? Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Wait, where is their metal flower? You can't destroy it. Someone brought it home, I guess. Interesting.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways.
Aw.
You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me,
not too much
place
ale,
is
please,
fine as it
Aaron.
is. You know, metal might be plain,
care of
but
yourself.
it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
I'm still alive.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You're never one to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but
I think I've selected the wrong thing.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for
They
those
really
holos.
do.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Sports.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
I kind of wish we could go back to the like underwater Las Vegas now. But the water is already gone. I kind of want the water back and take photos again. Because we have the different focal lengths now. But yeah, it's okay.
I should get going.
I just had to think about that when I heard that.
I'll give you the heads up.
We get different focal lengths now. Or more of them. Okay, so I kind of want to show you the outfits and then I'm probably done. Because I can still talk to Varl and Kotalo and Beta and Alva and Gaia. But that's gonna take forever. So I might do that another time. Was it here? I think so. So there's a place you come by when you go to this main quest. Which is this one. And they have like a lot of... What's this? There's just something unknown. Question mark. No. Sorry, I just gotta take care of the question mark. Oh, they love the huge trees though. What is the question mark for? I don't see anything. Oh, survey drone. Okay. Later. So yeah, this place is called Thorn Marsh. You definitely get past it on the way to the main quest. So they have a lot of red stuff too. You probably have to take care of it at some point. Like they even fight in like red water, which is a bit rough. Okay, let's select the Stitcher.
You should learn more about our ways out here.
You'll want to
Hello.
talk to me, champion. I assure.
Oh yeah, I need to wait. Oops. Need to do something quick before that because I put out I took away the showing the headpieces because for the one that I'm wearing right now it's a bit much in my opinion. That's the current headpiece. But yeah, we have this one that I really find cool looking. It's like a Nora tracker thing. The Utaru ones are really cool too. The Karja Behemoth Trapper. I love this one too. This one looks really cool. Probably one of my favorite looking ones, but I'm not really using like the traps, so it's a bit. I want to have it. I want to wear it, but I don't want the traps. The trap skills. I don't need them. And these two. But they're like legendary. So I can't really afford them. I need like an Apex Dreadwing Hard. I only fought like one Dreadwing so far. I could buy this one. But then I have like no shards left. Oh yeah, I can maybe sell some stuff. Wait. Maybe I have some shards after this. Oh yeah. I might have a lot of shards after this. Picked up so much stuff. Oh, that's a lot of shards. Yeah, I've been trying to not sell the hearts, and that's been proving pretty useful. You're over-leveled, so it may not be important to have skills you don't use. Yeah, that's true. I actually switched the difficulty setting to hard, so to make it a bit harder on myself. But yeah, that gives me like 4,000 shards. So we might be okay. Wait, did I sell? I didn't sell the... What? I'm confused. Didn't I get any... metal stuff? What's it? What are they called? I don't remember, but... metal things. Hosting links. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can, the hearts are actually useful for the outfits here. Not all of them. But for example, the Apex Slither Fang heart. And the Apex Dreadwing heart. Yeah, it's for the outfits. I don't know if it's like a normal, because you have, the thing is, you have them as valuables to sell over here, but you also have hearts in a different section, which is gear upgrade resources. So I don't really know if you really need to keep like the ones in the top part, because you already have them in the bottom part. Like the ones that you really need to use. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just keeping them just to be sure. But yeah, what happened with my metal parts? Maybe I used them for an outfit too. I don't know. Okay, so if we go after fashion, I would probably buy this one. Because this is very fashionable. They're all great outfits. Like, I don't mind any of them. The Nora one's pretty cool too. I already have these two. But I also don't like the headpiece so much. Like, the headpiece of the Tanakh are a bit much. Thanks, Nikki. I don't know why there's people like coming in just posting links. It's a thing apparently. But they usually get insta-bopped by Nightbot. Usually when I buy something, I'm just like, shut up and take my money. Don't pay attention to what items I get. Okay. I try to pay attention to if it's at least like warrior or something that I'm using, you know? So trapper is not really something I am. I don't use traps at all. But this outfit looks cool, you know? This one looks pretty cool too, but I'm missing, as I said, like I'm missing this one heart. Okay, I will just get this one. And this one. And then I need to check anyways.
We can trade later.
Yes. Yeah, let me check something. I feel like I'm using the wrong one. Oh, this is cool too. The birth singer. Can we turn off the hat? Yeah, I'm using the thresher. Right singer. Can't really see them because of the hat. I know a lot of people use like these like Karja things for photo mode. Or we just go with no. No face paint is fine too. For a bit, at least.
Chance to trade. Bagged and tagged
So let's see if I can actually upgrade them so wearing the outfit makes a bit more sense. Ew. Yeah, I don't really know this place too well yet, so I keep falling down to random places. Yeah, let's check the hunter stuff as well. I haven't actually checked it out at all. So far I've not found a face paint I like, so I go without. I usually just go with one of the Utaru ones, because they're pretty simple. I haven't actually looked at the weapons at all. That's cool. Could use an upgrade for that one actually. For the spike thrower. Blast sling with acid. What's the other one? It's adhesive, I think. Glow blast, sharp shot. Not really better than the one I have. It's just different. This is very cool looking, but I don't. That's really like a. I can compare them. Yeah, the damage. The damage is so different. Yeah, no. No. An active quest. Bandage up. Sorry. Wrong button. Yeah, again, just the damage. I mean, it would probably be not a bad idea to have like a purple sharpshot bow as well that you can use. Just so you can switch between like the really expensive one. Because it's really hard to upgrade the golden ones. Maybe I just get this one. It seems a bit more normal. Wildfire. Vanguard. Okay, so this one has fire. That's like the only good thing I can see. And it gets acid if you upgrade it further. Basically just fire. It's not a normal hunter bow.
Honorable trade.
I needed the practice. My blade.
Okay, enough shopping. I just want to see if I can upgrade anything. Oh, it's right here. Yes. Oh, roller back and sun wings. Okay. Oh yeah, I found this in a box. I don't know if I can use that properly. I haven't really used any of these shredders at all. They give you all these new weapon types and I don't really use them. I'm sorry. Mm. Oh, small machine cores, okay. So I can't really upgrade the outfit. Because I need a lot more small machine cores. Maybe I can buy some. Let's see. Does she sell them maybe? Hello? Resources? No, maybe in the I like those disc weapons. I don't know, I tried to use them and I couldn't really get into using them. I tend to use the spikes more. Because the explodey spikes are really cool. I think I know where I can get small machine cores, but it's not here. You might be able to get them in the salvagers.
Good to see everyone's back to their usual
Rain's finally
selves.
stopping.
Hello. Yep. So yeah, if you didn't know, they sell a lot of these kind of machine parts and upgrade stuff that you can use. It's very useful. Oh yeah, see, I do have processed metal blocks. That's what I meant. Why didn't they show up in the inventory? I don't... Where are they? Oh, they're here. Okay, they changed that. Okay. I see. See, they actually changed that. Maybe in the update that came out today. Because these used to be on the top here. With the sellable stuff. The valuables to sell. That's why I was confused. I was like, where did they go? But I guess they changed it with the outfit because it might be confusing if they're on the valuables to sell and then they're actually usable for buying machine parts. So I get that.
Need anything else?
Maybe we can sell those hearts after all then. Behemoth force loader. Okay. Well, not today. Put the outfit on though. Oh yeah, this one I got from the arena. From medals. I did a lot of the arena fights in story mode. Because it was too hard for me. It's a cool outfit. I didn't know, but Erica Luttrell is also the voice actress of the main character in Dishonored 2. I love the game. Nice. Good to hear. She's awesome, like as I said. I've only positive things to say about her.
If it isn't my favorite customer. You looking for some salvage?
Isn't it getting dark? I don't want to go to Night Sky Las Vegas again. Just because. I need to get a bristleback back. Bristleback back. They're definitely faster than this one. This one is a cool, like, fighting machine. If you ever need one. Did I get another ornament? Oh yeah, I got like a Halloween ornament. Where there's like Halloween decor flying around.
Be welcome, Outlander.
That sounds like
The wilds are different.
genius.
Let me have a look.
Not impressed
Careful
with
there.
those lights at all.
The desert all gazed upon.
I wish I could have seen this.
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. Lots of bats still fluttering about. One scared Abaddon so bad, he almost chucked his shards. So, what'll it be?
Let's see this one.
You got it. Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
This is still close. This probably opens up when we get all the ornaments, right? Just assuming. Oh, we're back to the beautiful music. I'm gonna turn it up a bit because it's really low. I just understand why it's Halloween. At first I thought it was planes with food. I haven't found this song on Spotify. I'm kind of sad. There's a couple of Horizon songs, but this one hasn't really made it, I don't think. Haven't checked all of them though. It's like really low and really nice. It's only in this place. What's it called? Dune Hollow? I think we have parts of the soundtrack with the game. I don't know if it's all of it. I haven't really checked it out, to be honest. I just checked on Spotify. Yeah, I know I have like a download code or something. Maybe I should try that. It's just really nice, low guitar music. I don't know if it's the same, but for Last of Us 2, the soundtrack was a PS4 app, and you could export the songs on MP3 on a USB thumb drive. Okay, maybe that's possible. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm just gonna see. Just kind of wanted to go back to this place for the music. Just gonna do a quick, nice raid. Why not? I'm gonna raid over to Spark. We haven't raided him in a while, and he's still doing his like 100 platinum challenge for the year. And since he's not playing Elden Ring anymore, I can finally raid him again. No spoilers. Yeah. Vielen Dank und auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for being here today, as always. Yeah, he finished Elden Ring. He also got the platinum, so he's done with it. Pretty sure. But yeah, thanks for being here. I will be back on Friday. I think we will just do some side stuff maybe, because main quest it's pretty high level now, so we might be able to do some side stuff. But yeah, hope to see you all then. Have a nice rest of your evening, rest of your night, and take care, everybody. All right, bye bye.